まあ、こんばんはみんな。はいはーい。Scatter. Why? What do you mean? Why? なんでわあ。Hello, hello everyone. こんばんは、こんばんは。It is I. みんなの大好きな異世界から来たエルフですよ。ワミルス。ゆわゆわゆわゆわゆわ。Sorry, I'm so bad at winking. Hold on. Yay! There we go. I'm too tired to scatter. Understandable. Have a day. May, guess what? Oh, nani? Wait, you lost your stream streak? No! What? No! Nande da yo? What the hell? I'm so sorry to hear that. What? Sometimes Twitch does that. It just randomly destroys people's stream streaks for no reason. Man, what the heck? Sad. 07 for the stream streak. Hello. May, killer of streaks. What do you mean, bro? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Bendaxo. Konfa. How you doing? You passed the exam? Wow! Yatta! Omedetou! Good job! Yippee! I thought I lost my stream streak at last stream. Oh, sweetie candy. Because I couldn't see the counter on phone. Wow, but they're still there. Yay! Yippee! I see the rewind feature now that I'm on PC. Twitch actually doing some good work for once. For once! But hello. And thank you so much, Yuki-chan, for the raid. Wow! I was still on the starting soon screen and getting some tea when I got raided. Wow. But hello, konnichiwa. Thank you so much for the raid, Nuki-chan. Gonna go to sleep. Oyasumi nasai. I doubt she's still around, but oyasumi, Nuki-chan, daisuki da yo. It's so fun actually, because I was watching Nuki-chan before starting stream. She was playing Yakuza. If you still haven't gone to check out Tanuki Ruki, the cutest, most seiso tanuki ever on the internet, you totally should. She is my wife and she is adorable and I love her very much. But okay, so I'm feeling better today in comparison to how I've been feeling basically for the past month. It feels like, but my throat is still a bit sore. Sadly, I'm realizing now that I'm actually talking. I was just like, oh man, my throat feels fine. But then when I start talking, I'm like, never mind. Another one? You got a lot of wives. Yeah, bro. I got all of the wives. I'm drowning in bitches, baby. Woo! If you marry a girl who's married to another girl, is it like buy one, get one free? Yes. But only if you yourself are a cute girl. How many wives? Yes. I don't need a streak to know I was always here. All that matters is that you know it. I know it. And I really, really, really deeply appreciate the loyalty and love that you give me all the time. Arigato ne. For always being there. Numbers don't matter at the end of the day. What matters is that you yourself know and that the streamer knows. I need my autism numbers. That too is fair. It is very satisfying for the tism to see the numbers go up. That I agree with. But truth be told, I slept in today a fair bit, but I have actually still managed to do a fair bit of stuff, so I'm pretty satisfied with myself. And what I'm most happy about is the fact that we have a proper stream schedule. For the first time in forever, the elf is alive. Oh my god, Aurel, you got VIP. You've been saving up. Sugoi. Arigato. Let's see. I will give you the role. Thank you so much for always being there and quietly saving up your points. Sugoi, hontoni. It's been 84 years. Yeah, I haven't been able to stream properly for so long, bro. But I'm so happy that we're finally able to. Let's see, VIP. Yosh. Gibby! Otsu fuwa. Yoku dekimashita, saving up all of those points. That is really, really sugoi. Chou erai. Only number that matters is squats. Fair enough. I sent Dogo pics to celebrate the exam. Yee! Dogo pics! Yay! I'm so happy. We have another VIP in chat, boys. Yay! Schedule is full of stuff. So glad you're back. Me too. I'm really, really happy. Hontoni aitakatta yo, minna. I've missed all of you guys so much. It's been... I've been suffering from severe stream abstinence, so it's good to finally be back. And you didn't hear this from me, but truth be told, I quit my job. I quit my job. I quit my job, so expect more streams, maybe even daytime streams, because fuck am I gonna do during the days now? You what? Yeah, no, no, it's fine. Daijoubu. It's more just like I genuinely really did not like the job. It was genuinely soul draining and I did not enjoy it whatsoever. The one saving grace was the fact that I could like work from home, but like it was just, yeah. Does this mean you're free from talking to angry old people through trivial issues over the phone? Yeah. No more corporate May. Yeah. Yeah, I was a corporate VTuber for a short little bit, worked for a corporation, and now I'm back to being indie. Too many Karens? Honestly, I didn't mind the Karens. The Karens and the old people who had issues were fine. What killed me were the demands placed upon us by our employer. The fact that we were literally like highly encouraged to sell, and like, you know, try to push a bunch of unnecessary products on people when they in fact don't actually need it, you know? That kind of stuff was just what truly the fact that the company constantly felt the need to make numbers go brrr, you know? Yeah, that part I really hated. And I also didn't really like the fact that, you know, we were sometimes forced to work on weekends and like stuff like that. And holidays, that part I was also like, what happened? I just tuned back in. Elf is no longer a corporate VTuber. I am now back to being fully indie. I'll allow it, but after you recovered, you gotta get yourself something that supports you with money. Yes, I know. Now it's it's basically, the plan is now after I've moved, I'm going to go back to focusing on my studies. I'm actually going to hunker down and properly try to finish my thesis. Gotta go back to the apothecary. I mean, yeah, kind of. For a while, I don't know if I'll go back to working at the pharmacy, but maybe I will. But I will actually try to focus on finishing my master's thesis. So that's what I'm going to do now that I'm #unemployed. Yeah. So I am going to try to get that degree, finish that thesis, and then finally do my last 6-month internship at a pharmacy, because that is literally all I have left to do. Over these past couple of years, I've been trying hard, working hard to actually catch up on all of the courses that I've had hanging after me, and finally I'm done with all of that. I did that earlier this year, finished the last course I had hanging after me, which I was very proud of, because it was a course that I had struggled with for so long. Hello, Piano Man, konfua. You will do awesome for sure. Arigato. And truth be told, my thesis I have kind of had hanging after me as well for a good long while. But I am actually going to force myself to work on it and finish it, because I don't have that much left to do. And then, since I'm finally done with all of my courses and I only have the thesis left, I'm finally able to apply for the final internship to then get my pharmaceutical license. Big excites, big hap. I'm just like, co-working streams, yeah, let's fucking go. Yeah, there's going to be co-working streams. Expect co-working streams. Heck, we're even doing technically a co-working stream later this week. Sounds like you have it all planned out. Proud of you. I really don't. I try, but I really have no fucking clue what I'm doing. But I'm trying my best, and that is what matters, I think. But I am also going to like go and talk to people at the university and be like, so this is the plan. What do you think? Sounds like you have time for the 24-hour stream? Yes. I mean, the idea was as well to do the 24-hour stream after moving anyway, so yes. Prepare, Fuwatomos. Soon we will see Mei-sama's drug lord story arc. Yeah, baby! Woo! You're awesome. You make me want to try harder too. Wow. Arigato. Be proud of yourself. You got way more of a plan than me. Wow. The question will be then how to actually survive and pay off the bills. But I'm thinking of trying to, like, you know, take a couple of more commissions on the side. And then also just focus more on streaming. Hopefully, I will keep on hounding YouTube for figuring out my fucking AdSense money payout situation, because that still needs to be done. I sent them, you know, so many emails, and they just left me on red. They ghosted me, basically. And I'm just like, hello, AdSense. Hello, Google AdSense, give me my money, please. Only Elf about to go brrr. But I'm also planning on, you know, properly finishing all of the Fuwaton goals now that I have more time after my move, after VTuber Valhalla, after Vexpo, all of that. Yes. And then focusing on finishing thesis. So, basically, what this means is there will be more streams in the future. Driving Academy! Oh, God! I don't look forward to Driving Academy, please! Don't remind me! Oh! Apparently, tweeting at them puts a fire under their asses. If you are a larger account, my issue is that I'm still a very small account on Twitter. So, like, I highly doubt I would actually get any sort of traction. I could try, but I have zero, like, actual delusions of that actually working. Blasting someone on Twitter only really works if you have a larger following. That said, go follow my social media! Fuck. As long as I get to hear you sing again sometime, Don't worry, we will do so many more karaoke streams in the future. My throat is feeling a lot better already, but it is kind of still a bit hurty, a bit mucusy. But don't worry, I've been drinking tea, I've been hydrating. Don't die while talking. Oh no, I can't believe May has died of ligma. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito, please. Despacito. Just kidding. Bikurishita. But gosh, for today, guys. I didn't know bodies talked. Shh. She's dead. It's finally over. Oh, what the fuck do you mean by that? What? I thought you guys liked me. Huh? Nah, okay. I see how it is. But for the first stream of this week, the first stream of many for this month as well, this upcoming month, May died. Well, time for Closet Dwarf to shine. Who told you that we liked you? What? Why the fuck are you here if you don't like me, bro? What the heck? Man, I can't believe this. This is so sad. Fuwatomos don't actually like me? May the month is almost over. Okay, but for October month. Okay? Since October starts in 2 days, okay? Chat is a turbo tsundere today. When is chat not turbo tsundere? Oi! Hi, Elf. Bye, Elf. Enjoy MSQ. Bye, Dreamer. Thank you so much for stopping by. Mwah! Alexa, this is so sad. Play Elf Bowling the movie. What? Yosh. Mina, it is time. Oh, thank you for the glasses. Megane, arigato. Now I can finally see. It's not like I enjoy my time here or anything. We learned from our streamer. What do you mean? I'm not a tsundere. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know. What do you want about? Huh? So we get spooky game during Spooktober. Anyway, how about that? Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG, huh? Sounds like a yes to me. Chat has decided. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck. It's Jover. It's fucking Jover, y'all. Dying of cuteness overload. We also got new content next week. After 10,000 years, May finally finishes MSQ. In my defense, I've been dying, bro. I would have finished it sooner if it wasn't for the fact that I've been actively dying for like half of the month. So yeah. Some elves might die, but that's a risk chat is willing to take. Damn. I have not been online since the Moonfire Fair. I missed the Rising! No! I missed the Rising event! Fuck! No! I forgot to log in during the Rising! the first time I've missed an event in ages. What the fuck? No! Oh well. F in the chat, boys. We missed the Rising event. It's fine. There will be more, I suppose. But better not show you the reward. No, show me the reward. I want to see the reward. What was the reward for the Rising event? Right?
Skill issue だよ.
Yeah, exactly. Skill issue. What are these? What have I been doing? Something strange in the neighborhood. Solution 9. What is this? Arcane artistry. I've been doing some side quests, it seems. Knowledge. Wait, right. That one is for the new thingy. I don't even know. At least you'll make it for the Halloween event. Yeah, yatta. Yes. Let us go back to Solution 9. I'll give you rewards. Don't go pigs. CV! Don't go pigs! Bark, 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 bark. Woof, 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 woof. Also, guys, I don't know. Did you guys see? I posted it on the Discord as well as on my social media. But this weekend, I hung out with friends for the first time in ages. I got to see some of my old-time friends. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hello. Oh, that's a nice glam. You're so pink. Actually running away from me. I didn't see you were there. Ah. Hold on, let me change my glam real quick. But I got so many goodies from Japan, bros. I'm so happy. Genuinely. What should we switch to? We can do this one. You have friends? That stuff you got from Japan looks amazing. I know, right? I also got some high quality fantasy matcha, which I'm so happy about. Ah! And my friend also bought like a buttload of different snacks and candies and drinks from Japan, which I'm really hype about it too. We all like, we had a big sampling basically of snacks and candies from Japan. It was fantastic. And then we had it with like nice tea. Ugh. Imagine hanging out with people IRL. Is that DLC? I mean... To some, maybe. The glam is for the sword. The sword is so pretty. I love it. Wait, is that a relic weapon? I love it. It is so pretty. Is that one of the ones that were designed by like the community and stuff? You smuggled food into the country? I didn't. My friend did. But that's also common. Come on. You go abroad, you buy food, you bring it back home to try it and give to friends and family and stuff. The meme weapons. Ah, but this one is so pretty. Like, it's not even a meme. This is just an ironically gorgeous weapon. Oh. You get it from treasure maps. Naruhodo ne, naruhodo. Oh, that's also another new weapon? Wow, sugoi! Wow! That's for Viper, I guess. Still a crime? Shh. Oh, that's a relic. Okay. So this is a relic. This one. And then this is like a meme weapon. Segmental... Eh? What's this? Yes! I love this one! It's so cute! The Red Mage one! I want it. How do I get it? How do I get... I don't even play Red Mage, bro, but like... Ah! He's so cute! It's a glam weapon from Dawntrail map. Very rare. How many maps did you have to grind for that? 2-ish million gil? Oh my... Yikes. Yikes. Yeah. I mean, that checks out, I suppose. Wait, isn't there a... No, there's not a market board here. Wait, I want to see... At CIA, at FBI, at Skatteverket, at Polisen. Oh no! That's a yikes for me, dog. That's come down a lot. Was 6 million last you checked? What? Bruh. 6 million. Holy moly. Wait, let me just go to tutorial. You're gonna go turn on your console now? Gonna fight Omega and Wiles? Oh, nice, nice. Excite. Cries in not being able to play Monster Hunter Wilds still. I Konfa. How you doing? Let me check. How do I search for these weapons? You're back on FF14. Hi, Chittles! Konfa! Figmental. Weapon coffer. Yikes. You can't preview them from here. You get the coffer and open it. Ah, okay. And you get different ones depending on which job you are when you open the coffer, I guess. Ah, okay. Figmental weapon. FFXIV. I want to see them. What do they look like? Wow! Hi, Leah! Konfa! Welcome! Husky raid! Welcome in, guys! Thank you so much for the raid! What are you guys up to? Let me see. SO. Oh, wait, you were playing Monster Hunter Wilds? We were literally just talking about it. Wait, were you guys doing the Omega raid? The Final Fantasy XIV raid collaboration thingy? Oh my gosh. Hi, hello. Oh, wait, the Figments. Oh, that's the one where the shark one is from. Is very good at coded. Figments of artistry. Oh, that's so cute. That's why I had to raid you, because you're playing 14. Nice. Arigato. Thank you. If you need to raid and run, by the way, feel free to do so. Don't let me stop you. But thank you for bringing your community here, Hylia. I hope you have had a lovely stream. Take care of yourself afterwards as well. Figmental ladle. Lid. Oh my god, I love the lid. That's so cute. Wait, are there Figmental? Wait, maybe we can find them here. If we go... yes. Sea shark. Is this a Gura? Yes. Wow, look at that. The Dark Knight one. Yeah. The Paladin. Ah, that's so cute. It's so good. The Dark Knight sword really is just gorgeous. I love the Paladin lid. Oh, that's so cute. Not blowhigh. Swedish IKEA pass revoked. Shit. I guess I'm not Swedish. Oh, so pretty. Oh, that's the Marauder one. Or the Warrior one. He's a fucking pufferfish, baby. Okay, Gunbreaker. Oh! Figments of the Deep. It's a shark! I love it. Evil. Wow. Okay, yeah, I need these. I need all of these. Mom. Look at them! Bro, I don't even fucking play Monk, but I would start playing Monk simply because of these. They're so fucking cute. Oh my god, Samurai. Oh, the Samurai sword is so... Ah! That's so pretty! Best get work in that market board. Pain. Dragoon. Oh, the cattail! Oh, he's catnip. Cute. Figment of Kitten's Joy. Cute. A Reaper. What the? Oh, wait, it's like fuck. What do you call it? Scarecrow. Okay, naruhodo. Wow. Yeah. Scarecrow. That looks nice. Machinist. Oh, yes. I love that one as well. Figment of Love and War. It's... Oh my god, wait. It's just like the An Morgana Showtime in Persona 5 Royal. Yeah! It's the rose bouquet with the gun in it. Oh, I love it. Cottagecore girly is about to go crazy over this one. Oh, may you nerd, shut the hell up. Figments of Fire's work. Okay, sure, why not? Viper. Oh, silverware. Nice. He's cutlery. Cute. Okay. Ninja. Okay, that's also cutlery. Think about this is you can solo the treasure maps as a tank, so technically you can get these yourself with enough time. Some real funny designs there. Yeah. These are really cool. Kind of sad I sold mine when it dropped. Understandable. But I mean, you made a lot of money though. Oh, it's so cute with the little drippy. Ah, I love the drippies. You're so cute, toy. Mwah. Black Mage. Dore. Oh yeah! That one! Hi Atrum! Nerd? Who the fuck you calling a nerd? Scree! I love it. Scree is best mascot on Jod. Oh, that's so cute! That's the summoner one, I guess. Yeah. Oh my god! I want this as an actual book. Kawaii! Ah! Scree! Okay. Pictomancer. Hello, not having Summoner and Scholar right back to back is a crime. The fuck? Well, this is kind of cute. Not my favorite one, but it's cute. Yeah, okay. Sure. Quick hello, but gotta run. Understandable. Oh, that's the White Mage one? Ah! Oh my god. No. I need all of these. Guys, I wish I was a gillionaire. Wait, I am, but not enough. I don't have enough. Oh, the Astrologian one is so cute. Oh my god. How much gil do they go for? Roughly like 3 gil, I think. I checked the market board and I think it said something along the lines of 2.6 million gil. Something crazy like that. Yes! The Sage one is so cute! Ah! Kawaii! Oh my god! I low-key want to give you one box you would have to choose. Bro, that's a crime. Oh my god, that's so pretty! Oh, it looks like stained glass. Fuck. What's been happening? Right now we're looking at all of these pretty weapon glamours that released a while ago. Blue Mage. Oh my gosh! Ah, it's a little flower bouquet. It low-key looks like one of those Lego flower bouquets with how static the flowers look. Thanks to Patreons. Nice. I love it. I love them all. I want all of them. Holy moly. Wait, okay, no, it's 2.5 million. Oh my god, pain. I'm being watered! Who the fuck is watering me? Oi! Friend request? Dare kore? Is this someone in chat? Me? Ah, okay. Yippee! Eh? Nani? No. No! Why would you? Oh my god. Bro. You can water her all you want, guys. She won't grow any taller. Aye! Shut the fuck up, Adrian! Silence! Ah! Truth? What are you? I hate it here. You guys are so mean. Wait until the summer dress? Oh my god, bro. Comfy vibes. Usually they're kind of comfy. But hello, Dizzy. Now open it. No. Wait. Which weapon do I want? Wait. Stop there. Hold on. Ah, I can't see. They have a new glamour that's a fancy dress. Oh my god. I've had 125 years to grow. Actually, I'm 125 and not 4. Get your facts straight. Wait, which one do I want? Wait, no. ちょっと待って Hold on. Now I have selection anxiety. Wait. Ah. Updates your about me then? Oh. You know what? I forgot. You know what? Let me see. If you've ever leveled Dark Knight, not picking that sword is a crime. I still haven't done Dark Knight. I know that's a crime in and of itself. But like, to this day, I have yet to touch Dark Knight. I need to, because I know like the Dark Knight quest line is like super fucking good as well. But yeah. You know what? I'm gonna in my about me so I don't have to update it all the friggin' time. I'm just gonna say 100+ years old. Hi Björn, Konfa! There we go. Now it's correct and up to date. Take that, atheists. Wait, Eh? Another one! What the? Oi! And a potat. Are you feeling very 2D today? Yes. Dark Knight quests are so good, but the job isn't nearly as fun as it used to be. Sad. Very flat. Oi! Oi! Insane. Guys, what the fuck? What the fuck? This is illegal. How much gil have y'all spent on this? Yamero, omaera. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Okay, wait. No, hold on. Let me look at the weapons again. Hold on. I feel like since I play a lot of Sage, I have to choose. I have to go with the Sage. Oh my god. You guys spoil me too much. Ah! You have way too many gil and nothing to spend it on. You know what? Fair enough. Okay. そして Phantom Action. Phantom Action. Wait. Did some of my thingies get removed? Plus I can farm these myself. Fair enough. Okay, wait. What else? Astrologian. I don't even play Astrologian. White Mage. I like the White Mage one. Now, you know what? I'm gonna ruminate on it. I'm gonna let that one sit for a while and be like, what am I gonna do with? Oh my god, I love that lamp, by the way. Hot. Wow. Phantom actions are from the Occult Crescent. Oh, right. You want fashion? The FC's got you, don't worry. Oh my god! So you're gonna sell it off stream? No! No! I want all of those weapons. You're just casually giving me... Okay. Thank you. I am the spoiled daughter. What the fuck, bros? I'm being so spoiled right now. What the hell? Casually giving me... That was from a month ago, by the way. Oh, was it? Yeah, that just shows how often I log in. I never noticed it now. Oh my lord. No more FF cards for you? No. Give me more FF cards. Oh my god, guys. I went to an LGS when I was hanging out with friends. And holy moly, I died inside a little. I was kind of like, when I went to the LGS, I bought like, you know, I finally bought a binder, actually. I bought a binder for the first time ever to have my magic cards in. And I was so happy. So about those scene boxes, we don't talk about it. But I was kind of like, whenever I go to an LGS and hang around there for a while, I'm like, I gotta buy a cheeky little booster, you know, as a treat. And of course, I wanted to buy a cheeky little Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering booster. But I noticed the cheeky boosters for Final Fantasy specifically have gone up in price so much. A cheeky booster before was like $8. Now, last time I went to the LGS this weekend, they're like $11 for a cheeky little booster, and I was just like, no! What the fuck? I hang out at the wrong LGSs, evidently. Fucking hell, bro. Inflation is crazy. No, more like the cheeky little boosters are all sold out everywhere, I guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna fix glam real quick. Cracking a cheeky booster with the pals. Yeah, you know. Yeah, exactly. Dip the bar. Oh, the same item is already stored. Dore. Figments of the feast. You got those other ones at £4.50 a pack or something? $11 worth is mad. Yeah. Hello, Daddy Konfa. How you doing? Let's see. Figments of the feast. Save. And then I'll do it for this one too, because this is like my favorite clan, I think. The LGS I go to has like the best prices from anywhere I've seen. Definitely no more cards for you now then. No! Please, Dad! Let's see. Gear. Armor plates. Okay. ちょっと待って。Witness me. Ah! They're so cute! Oh, and the gemstones. Oh, I love it. Oh, fantastic. I love it. Wait, no. This would go perfect with my maid outfit. Wait, hold on. ちょっと待って。Hold on. I have a maid outfit glam.
いらっしゃいませ、ご主人様。
That would look good, right? Yeah. ちょっと待って. Hold on. I know we're doing MSQ today, but you know, you gotta look cute if you want to fight crime. Of course I have a maid outfit. Come on. Who do you think I am? Exactly. Period. So cute. Oh my god. It's perfect. It is perfect. Okay. Now we can proceed. So how about that MSQ, right guys? That actually looks so good. I know, right? Gotta call the maid to clean up the dust. Oh, Kawakami. Because I saw that the cuffs that they have on the little thingies, they match like perfectly with the maid outfit. Since the maid outfit also has those cuffs. Is this a good time to mention the new FF collab paid glam? Huh? Wait, which one? Do I even want to know? I'm gonna look so goofy when we're doing MSQ, but it's fine.
Hello, Solemn Bear, Konfa. Hey, hoy.
I think last time we left off right before like shit was gonna go down, right? I'm pretty sure. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm being spoiled by chat. They're giving me stuff in the game. But we're going to do some MSQ. Wow. 5 stream streak. Let's go, Kyoto. Nyum. Nice. どれどれ I'm just gonna remind myself what the hell are we even doing, actually. Let me remove those. Wuklamat assesses her surroundings with grim determination. Okay, that tells me nothing. Ain't that FF14, the critically acclaimed MMORPG with a free trial up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime? Yes, it is. Indeed it is. Posted on Discord? Okay. Just a month in. They're releasing Final Fantasy Tactics Labs! Ah! Those already exist, but Hashtag ad. Okay, hello NPCs. Let me talk to you so I can be reminded of what the fuck we're doing now again.
Shayla made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management.
Good for you, honey. I love you, Gululja. Tactics comes out tomorrow. Wait, what? Comes out tomorrow? Huh? Right. It was coming out in September. That's true. And tomorrow is the last day of September. Holy shit. Time flies. What the hell? Huh? Tactics FF, where, what? Time flies way too fast. What the hell?
Hashtag Fuwa. Hashtag kawaii. Hashtag cute. Hashtag adorable. Hello, Europe Fuwa.
Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think of what they were researching. But this is no time to be squeamish. Oh boy, right. We're going, right. We're looking for the evil twink. Going into the preservation labs. Because he used to be, yeah. An institute on preservation scale would have had many such facilities in the city, yet I cannot help but wonder if this one is where my parents worked. I never played the original, so I'm looking forward to it. Ben Starr is in everything these days. Yeah. Wait, he's even in Hades too? Is he? I love that for him though. Ben Starr, from what I've seen of him, genuinely seems like such a fun guy. Like, with all of the fucking shirts that bro's wearing and stuffs.
Hi, Otogipi! Konwa! Long time no see, hisashiburi! O genki? It's time for bed, so good night and good luck. Arigato! Good night! Oyasumi! Thank you so much for stopping by. Mwah!
I've watched entirely too many ads just because he's doing them. Exactly! They know what they're doing. The PR teams are having Ben Starr doing the ads. He's fucking hilarious. I love that guy. It sounds like Gololja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we are inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. I see. Okay. Are we ready, boys? Where's the somewhat big frog, Fuwa? Huh? Wrong apothecary! Ready to head on up? Next up, the 10th level. Oh boy. Several cutscenes will now play in sequence. Yeah, but... Wuklamat wants to be the aunt who spoils her nephew rotten so bad, but alas, she has to do politics.
This is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
Is audio okay, guys? A computer terminal. Audio good? Okay.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Shayla's a engineer, bro. Oh. Oh.
You got the lights working.
That was fast.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
Evidently.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
No, I have yet to do the horror
remember
game.
that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a
Don't give me
closer
that I
look,
can
and
reroute
the
nonsense. You
line-by-line
just flick the button.
examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author.
Oh?
We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand.
What?
I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
What?
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale. Aw, that's a cute dialogue option.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
He probably already knows, let's be real. My food.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Oh, okay. Shayla's just like, if that fucking twink shows up, I'm gonna beat the living crap out of him. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge, Shale's ready to throw hands with a terminally ill teen. Yippee! The device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Okay. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. Okay. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. This is just Persona 5's fucking Okumura Palace. Can't you, work some electrope magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Okay. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in different colors. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Abandoned paperwork. What does this have? A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. Uh-huh. Half-open drawers. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Rifle through. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Puzzle time. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Already, bro. What the hell?
Puzzle time, puzzle time.
These shelves are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain.
Was this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it.
Well, rarely that's the case. The arcane circuits in use here are decades old. I'll keep at it, but a security card might be the only way we're getting past this lock anytime soon. Well, a scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. Yes, there's an additional horror goal reward left from the Fuwaton. Chat gets to choose which horror game. Please go gently on me.
It's open! You did it, May!
And a good thing too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Silent Hill wasn't the end of May's horror gaming. We don't talk about it. Mouth-washing is a good one if you just feel like having the worst 2 hours of your entire life. Oh, then we can talk about what horror game on tomorrow's planning meeting. Please! What? So sicky. Then let's continue onward. The door to the director's office is across the central hub.
Hi, Dragu, konnichiwa.
Hello, stinky elf, welcome back. Yes. Actually, what does this say? The terminal screen displays what appears to be the index page of an employee manual. Ooh. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms, the Researcher's Commons, the Proto Lab, or the Deutero Lab. Atoms, okay. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Yikes. So they own your mind, basically. They can do whatever the fuck they want with it. I see. Lovely. Research objectives. Access denied. Please log in with your personnel account to view. Leadership personnel. Complex Director Demetrius. Proto-Lab Chief, EOS 4. Deutero-Lab Chief, redacted. Redacted? Okay. Interesting. And yes, we will be having a planning meeting tomorrow to plan for future content ahead. Well, I just want to look like at the other places too. What's here? This is the Proto Lab, okay. Sure looks like a place. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Skim through the entries. Journal entry number 1. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene, quote-unquote, insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Okay, our Milala colleagues, the Lalafell, including the Proto-Lab Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the Director? Okay. So I'm guessing that's where Kryle's parents worked, at the Proto-Lab. From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Oh. Interesting. Well, there's a lot of intrigue here. Okay. Kind of want to see what else we can find. Okay, I guess that's all. Looks like every room can be accessed from this hub.
This must be the door to the Director's office. Go on, try the card.
I doubt the card is gonna work. Let's try it. The scanner beeps in disapproval.
No good. Maybe we need a different card.
Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. This truly just is Okumura's palace, for real. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. It's wild to me how far we've come from basic fantasy setting on a chocobo and card to this sci-fi ass place. Yeah, but they kind of make it work by this being like from another world, so this is technically alien to us, you know? Like, this is not the same world as... Even the Garleans weren't this advanced. And they were only able to do all of this because they had way too much lightning ether. So they had electricity. It fits, yeah. "14 is an isekai now? Always has been, baby." Going from the Wild West zone straight into Alexandria was crazy. Yep. How does it feel that in the palace you are the mascot? Huh? Shadowbringers is literally an isekai. Fuck you, bite me. It is straight up an isekai. Okay? I'm not gonna go into details because spoilers, but if you know, you know. I guess it is another world, but it is also technically a fragment of the source, but it has evolved in such a drastically different way. It is just an isekai, for real. This too is kind of an isekai, but sci-fi. You are the Morgana of the team. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Let's start our search in the proto-lab. That door is already open, at least. We will find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. It's kind of an isekai, but it's also has a different vibe than the normal isekai we know. Yes. Well, I was just here. Fuwa, our isekai elf, she got hit by a tree and then landed in our world. I mean, please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. I'm a bit scared what Shayla's gonna do once we actually find Calyx. Like, is she just gonna run in, guns blazing, and be like, fuck you? You know what? Valid. Can't really blame her. Right, because our homie did die last time. Right. God, it's been so long. This is what happens when you take a break mid-MSQ, bro. Lurk. I shall lurk until the next weird/sus thing May will say, okay? Thank you for lurking, Solemn Rare. Arigato. She's gonna do a straight-up suplex on him. Yep. Worst elf I ever heard of. But you have heard of me. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 2019-30 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11,509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the reports. All right then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value certified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later. 3 more campaign runs and I got myself that last event Goldashi card. Nice. Truth be told, I have not really been playing a lot of Uma Musume ever since I got back into the Fire Emblem brain rot. Guys, I am finally post time skip in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, and everyone is so fucking fine. God, all of the characters post time skip are so hot. And legal. I did not say that. You heard nothing. Jesus Christ, Lamau, shut the fuck up. Question mark, don't. I said nothing. Please try not to die from the horny. I came back from Lurk sooner than I thought. Pretty sure I stopped playing like right before the time skip. Yeah, but anyway, everyone has such a major fucking glow up. It's insane. Like, Ignatz, Marianne, Bernadetta. Fuck me, bro. But anyway, I realized last night as I was playing, I'm like, shit, I'm already 60 hours into my Golden Deer playthrough. What the fuck? I don't have a problem. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I can shop whenever I want. In my defense, playing it has been basically the only thing I've been doing while sick. And I have been very sick. So, yeah.
I dug through this data tablets and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of Experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our Ascendancy protocol, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number?
Okay. The fact that these numbers are like highlighted in pink as well. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galolja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Ah, the numpad. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. Okay, wait. This scene cannot be skipped. Wait, shit. What was the... Wait, let me just read. It was experiment 158. They said this historic number will be preserved. So if we go back, 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. So 1, and then 509, right? 509. Hey! I'm a genius. The locker pops open. Inside, you discover a level 2 security card. Fuck yeah. I am so smart, guys. Hey, you got the locker open.
And you found another security card.
Did you check the locker? I'm doing it now.
High fiver. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we?
Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, May. Wrong locker? The other locker, make sure to check it. Oh, okay. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more... What's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. I'm perfectly covering Kryle. I'm so sorry, baby girl. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Kryla is so fucking cool. I love her. She's a baby girl.
Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there?
Right. Let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor.
So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way.
Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Sure. There was another locker, you guys said? Idoko? That's just a data tablet. Not here? Oh, okay. Keep going. Oh, naruhodo. They're skipping ahead. How dare you guys?
What else do they have in this place? If I read that map right, it must be a lot smaller than the Fuwatoma facility. Fuwatoma.
Calyx hasn't bothered to show his face yet, I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us. Or maybe he's just watching. And waiting. Probably that one. Scanner awaits. Hold the security card up to the panel and it should unlock the door. You just tabbed in and thought I was at a different part? Naruhodo. If there were others besides my parents who left preservation, where might they be now? Dead. Dead or European. Da, 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 da. It seems not everyone who joined preservation became endless right away. There must have been research that required physical bodies. Mm-hmm. Okay. Dore. Yes, it opened!
Hi, Jammed Cloud, konnichiwa.
So, where should we go first? The Jutaro lab or facilities?
Let's start with the lab.
Yippee! He's dead and European! Yay! Fucked up. How's the FF going? We just started, but it's going. There's a lot of intrigue. I love it when there's intrigue, baby. What is it, Galilja?
Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here.
No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Jutaro lab, shall we? なるほどね. Feels a bit unnecessary to redirect us like this, but, well. Oh my god, is that a PlayStation controller? Now where does the Popoto go? That's right, it goes into the square hole. Doing career with Silent Suzuka and got 400 speed before her first race? Eh? Sugoi. That's speedy as fuck, boy. There's no X though? Shit. You're right. The Jutaro lab must have required greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments were they conducting in there?
Oh good, the terminal is lit up. That means we have power in this room.
Those are some big, flashy floor tiles. I wonder what they're for. So this room was for managing the power supply and utilities. I hope they kept security cards in here as well. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference. God, this is just like, oh yes, keep saying technical words, ma'am. I don't understand anything you're saying. If the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. This is the vibe of like going I'm in, and the green like text on the black background.
Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it?
Shit, dog, you right. Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found.
But how does it send power to the other lab?
Ah, I see. Huh? The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Jutaro lab. Wuklamat's overheating her 3 brain cells trying to keep up with all of this. True. Same. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. It's time for a puzzle! What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? Yes. Very classical. That's funny. I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator?
I can do it. I've used that type of machine before.
Little child. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, May? The rest of us can help by supplying May with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Okay, so basically we just gotta turn this. Access the control panels and configure... Okay, which tile panel pattern will you set? Huh? Oh, change... Oh, okay. And then this one should be square. Yeah. Isn't it done? It goes unbroken. Yeah. Easy peasy. Gotta link all 4? Oh, okay. I was able to glimpse parts of a warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, it said, "Caution, circuits will not function with duplicate patterns." I swear, every person did the same solution first. It's so not clear. I suppose that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time? Okay. Fuck me, bro. I mean, this one has to be the square. This one has to be the triangle. I don't really see any other way around that. Never mind. This one is triangle. There we go. Yep. You've connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. Tap, 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 tap.
It worked!
Yippee! We did it, May! It's funny, in the menu the triangle is pointed up, but the actual tile it's pointed... Oh, in the menu the triangle is pointed down, but the actual tile is pointed up? Huh. The Jitaro lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the Early Days is the title. Of course. It'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks to be a text-based account. Now read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian institute for technological development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Okay. It always surprises me how I can't take Fuwa, her character, serious. So zero seriousness. What do you mean? I can be serious when I want to be. Bleh. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandrian's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. Your Lalafell begs to differ. Shh. Think it's about the potato in the cutscene. What do you mean potat is precious? Ain't serious. So serious with the maid outfit. Shh, 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 shh. Should I change outfit then? Bleh. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. Okay, so is Calix not a physical person anymore? Is he just an Endless? So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. Lalafell with serious outfits look like kids at Halloween. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Oh damn. Who the heck invited a maid on such a serious subject? Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. He wanted to live on. And that, in and of itself, is fine. That's respectable. No one should have to die at such an early age. But the way bro is going about it now is not it. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters.
So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into?
Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Apologies for the occasional, muting. I just need to clear my throat of all the friggin' mucus occasionally. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dawntrail lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over just to be sure.
It pets arigato.
You know when you cough so much that it gives you a headache? That's like me. I've had such a massive tension headache ever since yesterday, I think, from all of the coughing I've been doing. Man. Streamer's a slime girl. Not gonna lie, slime girl superiority. I know the feeling, yeah. Maybe I should make a slime girl model.
That sucks, you're doing alright. Daijoubu. It's okay. Nothing I can't handle. Elf is strong.
Fuwa brain has surface tension. Had his own body not been fated to fail him so young, would Calyx have pursued his endless project with such fervor? Probably not. The standee in my office agrees with that statement. Hey, wait, you got the Piapi one? Right, I think you did, right? Slime girls are awesome, yeah. Slime Fuwa, I'm here for it. For me, it's Lamia girls. Naruhodo ne. Maybe I should make a model for every single entry in the Monster Girl Encyclopedia. If you know, you know. Girl, what? What do you mean? Huh? We're cultured, okay? Everything we read in this place sings Calyx's praises. The people who worked here must have truly idolized him. Except Spider. Yeah, we don't fuck with Spider girls. I'm not really a spider kind of girly. There are people with arachnophobia. Yes. Yeah. Spider girl, but only from the waist up. How about that? That's just a normal girl. Sheed. Did I mention that the PC at the exam did something bad? Unity and Windows both crashed and I almost lost everything. Huh? May doesn't like Hornet, confirmed. Hornet is fine! She's cute! Reverse spider girl, top spider, bottom human. I hate that. That's cursed. Hornet gets a special pass. Yes, exactly. Wood? What? Oi! What the fuck? Shit! Huh? Okay. I see. Anyway. That's Alexandria survived the war was in no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. But Leviathan's a freak, noted. Can you imagine the mermaids with the halves reversed? I've seen art of that, it's funny.
Yes, the door has power now.
We need a new hear me out. Yes, a new hear me out would be funny, actually. I would do that. Hear me out with the feet curlies? Guys. May, can I ask you to look up Entomazeta? Entomazeta. Oh, from Overlord. Ah! Ah! I was just like, oh, that's a spider girl. Oh, cute. And then I look at like Google pictures and then like, oh my god. That's terrifying. I hate it. Holy shit, bro. I'd rather not. No. How did we get on this topic? I don't know. I'm gonna go grab more food. BRB real quick.
Yosh. Tadaima. Bata 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 bata.
Substitute-chan, my Oshi. Substitute-chan, your Oshi.
Okaeri, arigato, thank you.
I have more food.
Yosh.
We continue. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Shale, don't say that! What the fuck? Preservation, their purpose. Can I post some extremely cursed stuff from the FF Monster Hunter collab on Discord? Sure. Why not? Shayla is examining the card scanner. Right, I'll get this door open. And then bzz, 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 and Shayla's dead. She lives. Whew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. A bit scared. What awaits? I'm just expecting a fucking, like... Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Gods above! Isn't that... What? Oh! That's the fucking thing! The key to interdimensional fusion? Huh? I thought we still had it! Wait, what? What? The Limsa culture went over with Omega for better or worse? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. Is this like a prototype? And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one May has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? That they were working on making a copy. The crystal itself is the key. Oh, this is just the device they made to control it. Fuwatomilala. I like how it rings. My new VTuber name, Fuwamilala. Or Milala May. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. The little Maylala running around. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. Oh, yeah. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our top priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. Let's hope. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Phew, boy. So basically, if I understand things correctly, the Lalafell had this, or the Milala, my bad, had this, like, key to interdimensional fusion. For some reason, who knows why or how, but they had it. It ended up in the hands of Preservation. Preservation made this, like, device to contain it and to be able to use it, harness its powers, and like control it, like a remote for a TV, basically. Milala May would have the initials MM, M&M. Why were they making so many vessels? Did the others not work? Did the other ones not work properly? Oh, they're 3D printing them! That's fun. Pretty much, yeah. Storage crates. The lone storage crate is filled with documents, binders, and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Fair enough. If those cameras are anything to go by, this lab was under constant surveillance. I'll scan the recordings and try to spot where people left their security cards. Maybe we'll get lucky. Bleh. Coughing. I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Yeah. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Uh-huh. Wheeled shelving unit. This sturdy-looking shelving unit holds a storage crate and sealed barrels. No sign of any security cards. Oh, security card! Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, May.
Oh, a level 3! That should get us into the director's office.
So, what was it that you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. Okay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. Shayla is truly just the fucking hacker mans of the group right now, being just like, yeah, so I hacked into the mainframe and I did this and this and this, and now we know where the bad guy is. Fucking hell. I swear to God, she is going to name drop the fucking mainframe at some point or another through this MSQ, and I'll just be like, ha! I called it! Shayla is by far the most competent person in this room. And the hottest. It's unfair. Yes! Yes! The others are a furry, a potato, a lizard, and a potato. There's Fiend. But yeah, no, I agree. Shayla's probably the hottest. Fiend is like pretty, but Shayla's like the hottest. You know? There's a difference between being hot and being pretty. If you understand. Please tell me you understand. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. She knows everyone's Google history. Yubbe. Oh no. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. Oh. Mommy versus model. Yes. I mean, the furry and the potatoes are from a world who are hitting rocks together, basically. The girl slept 400 years. Shayla's the only one in the room who has any idea what technology is. Yeah. Basically, yeah. The difference between them is I want to go on a nice giggly date with Sphene, maybe hold hands, do a little smooch, while I want Shale to do things to me that would get me demonetized on YouTube if I said out loud. True! Real! Oh my god, you're so fucking real for that, bro. And Galulja's probably busy playing Roblox anyway. He's the one kid who like makes the games that the other Roblox kids play with. He's not simply a Roblox kid. He's the Roblox kid that makes games and then goes on to become a game developer when he's older. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow to track him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he's not stopping us is because he can't. I wanted to say something, but looking how much I like Ishtola and some other characters, I'm not allowed to say anything. Galulja would go crazy with redstone in Minecraft. Yes, yes he would. And Aunt Shale would teach him how. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring May's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? That's a good question. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. Yes. I'll start the show then. And before it's someone doing the nasty on one of the workbenches. Oh?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
Oh?
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that
the
process?
hairstyle.
If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
Yes.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
The guy really does look like a hentai protagonist.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh my god!
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
And then he deleted the footage. Oh my god. What? What a lovely place to work. Such an efficient HR team. Oh, you want to leave? Die. What the hell? Bruh. That's a lot. That's a lot to unpack. This is totally not a cult, by the way. What do you mean? What are you talking about? If you leave, we'll simply kill you. I mean, they did hunt down Kryle's parents, so we already knew that they didn't take kindly to people quitting the cause. Fair. That's true. Hadn't really thought about that one. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. I see. Imagine that being your boss. Oh, you quit? No, you don't. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. So he was gay and European. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed to the other researchers. My god. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. Demetrius. Fire him. I mean... Not concerning when said boss appears to be a teen. Yes. So this Demetrius guy was, an interesting fella, huh? Lovely. Kills you if you want to leave. Obsessed with his 14-year-old superior. What is this, Black Butler? To be fair, actually, Calyx does look a lot like Seal Phantom Hive, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... They put everything on the line to make sure their daughter would have a safe life. They didn't regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryo. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Well, even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Since they brought the friggin' teleportation goblet thingamajiggy to the source. Yeah. Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion.
To the director's office.
My god. There's no locker in here, right? No. There's not. The music here is so ominous. What the fuck? I don't expect to find any information on my parents in this next room either, and that's something I can be proud of. True, that's fair. Was Calyx the one who gave orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. My earlier investigations put the data relay just past this door. Let's get it open, shall we?
If that man in the recording was Director Demetrius, then this must be his office.
Uh-huh. Hearing Kryl talk about her parents reminded me of how much I miss Namika. I guess I'll never really get over it. Yeah, Namika. This friggin' game, bro. Ooh, it's a black card with gold text. What is this? Oh my god. Fancy. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. May, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Uh-huh. Is there a locker in here? What fucking locker? This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Huh. That's fucked.
Hi, Tiago, come far.
Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. Dead plants. This Director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display? Something odd. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. The office is also smaller than the map suggested. There's probably a hidden door. I'd say the bookshelf. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, May. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Okay, let's start here. It's always the fucking bookshelf. 100%. But we'll start here. Incense and vases in his room? 1000% psychopath. I mean, having laid dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. Oh my god, it's a coffee machine! Yeah! It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. That's funny. Cluttered side table? Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. It's a door. The locker is a door. Examine the data tablet first. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of our four personnel is sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation process. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Milala researchers. Kral's parents! They tried to resign, but the resignation was rejected. Major incidents. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Milala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. Why would they even bother to put those to make those into endless if they like defected? If I was this Demetrius guy, I would have just turned them into ether directly. But then Krile wouldn't get to have her emotional reunion with her parents, so like, I'm not gonna complain about that, but still, makes no sense. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Oh my god. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. As researchers, they'd likely have access to useful memories. That's true. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. So because Kryle's parents stole and made away with the key, they shut down the whole operation. Everyone was killed and turned into endless. Lovely. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode until today. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Okay. Secure room. No! 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 I can't check the locker! I wanted to check the Did I fuck up? Man, what the hell? You can still check it, can I? I can't interact with it. Yeah? You're just edging the reveal. Ah! The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. It's the fucking office shelves. It's the bookshelf, isn't it? Gotta finish this round first. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. Shit, I should have written down all of those numerical codes from before. Fuck. Have you found something? Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? Cluttered side table available again. Fuck! No! 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 Did I fuck it up? Did I fuck it up? Guys, I think I'm cooked. I fucked it up. Will it not be available? You can see it again, I believe, after this? Really? You might have one more chance. Oh my god. Ah! Fuck me, bro. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? Of course not! Of course it's not gonna be marked on the fucking room, Sven! It's a secure room! It's a safe room! Only a select few people know of it! Gonna get the bad ending to the quest now. No! No. A precautionary measure, of no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past.
Remember what Kiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface.
Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Oh, of course! Electrope is how you alter the look of all of Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable.
Another door!
I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the deutero lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with.
I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all.
I will take the Deutero lab then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. May, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Aw, shit. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Kryl through the process. Please let me interact with the thingy. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. There is that one indent. There's probably supposed to be another gem put in there. Yeah. Okay, please tell me I can interact with the... Yes, cluttered side table. Examine the locker. Open the locker. The door to the locker swings open easily. Ah! It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Oh my god! Oh, bro, the director was a creep! The director was a fucking creep! The way the music just fucking literally open it. Nope, it shut it slowly. Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. Yeah. The director was, yeah. You think YouTube chat is frozen? Eh? So? Just one message didn't make it through? It seems fine to me. Jewel display plates. There is one jewel. There is another indent for a jewel. I'm so bothered by the fact that it's off-center though. 2 jewels are embedded in this electroplate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. So this one has to be a ruby. Ruby, sapphire, garnet, Steven Universe! Ah! There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Garnet mentioned? Garnet mentioned? Let's go! Oh! We are the crystal gems. We'll always save the day. And if you think we can't, we'll always find a way. That's why the people of this world believe in garnet, amethyst, and Steven Universe fans on gemstones. Correct. It's me. Hi, I'm Steven Universe fans. Oh, wait. One of my extension cords has fallen down. What the heck? Seven TV not working? What the hell? The heckin' double-sided tape I was using wasn't working. But okay, we need another jewel. どこにあるのかしら? I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the password. Oh. I keep searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electro. It's probably just a toy, but maybe solve the puzzle. You got it. Let's see. If I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There. Huh? There was something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. Alexandrite, of course. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the bitch. Talking to the NPCs, man, it helps. Put it in. Oh! The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. The passwords! Oh, so in the director's room, you're supposed to type in, I guess, Alexandrite, maybe? And then that one, you're supposed to type in Sapphire, and then okay. A floor plan of this complex? As you continue studying the display, you realize these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. The slot contains a garnet. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the Dawntrail lab. Scrawled phrase. The glowing words appear to be handwritten.
Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem meant something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone.
Oh. Protolab Sapphire, Deuterolab Garnet, Alexandrite for the director's office. Okay. Oh, Sphene! Yes? If you have questions, you need only ask. The symbolism of Alexandrites. Well, I was taught that Alexandrites represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords?
But in the original Final Fantasy IX, isn't Alexandria named after Alexander the Protector, the summon? My cannon!
A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Wait, garnet! Oh my fucking god, garnet! Garnet! Dagger! Garnet! Sapphire! Zidane! Green! Wait, no, green! Blue! I'm stupid. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Hence my garnet mention, Lamau. Oh! I thought about Steven Universe. Alexander the Protector, and Alexandrite means protection. True! Oh my gosh! I didn't connect its fucking garnet Final Fantasy IX. I'm stupid. I was like, oh, Steven Universe, wow! A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. It finally clicked! Maze like the tomato. Stupies! Stupies! Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. Zidane! Garnet! Ah! We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Honestly, garnet symbolizing devotion, sapphire for Zidane being honesty. He was always brutally honest after all. And Alexandrite being protection, Alexander the Protector, yeah. Fuck, bro. Keep calm and everything will be fine. Both of you are quick studies. Okay. We're all set to go. Here, Wiklamat and Kryl are just waiting on their passwords. Wait, cancel. I'm also brutally honest. Fua is a dork. I think if you talk to Sphene again, she mentions the meaning of Sphene. One more time to be sure. Alexandrite represents protection, sapphire, honesty, and garnet, devotion. Aw, she doesn't... Ma. Okay, so. Protection. Honesty. Devotion. Wiklamat is in the Proto-Lab. The Proto-Lab is the one with the sapphire. Honesty. And the password for Kryl in the Deutero-Lab. Devotion. And lastly, what will we input for the director's office? Protection. Right, we have all three passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. Does it work? The stepping stool! Hey!
Yes!
I love the fact that Kryl was on a friggin' stepping stool. Or rather, a step ladder. Oh, I'm so glad it worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wiklamat and Kryl rejoin us. If not now, at some point in this quest she brings it up. Okay. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandrians, Sphene holds the meaning of eternal light. Well, ain't that just dandy and fitting, huh? When my parents named me, it was their wish that I became an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my other self. There you go. Well, that went well. Excellent clue finding, May. Great work, May. Leave it to you to divine passwords from an ornamental display.
We did it thanks to you. And a little bit thanks to me, I hope.
You did great, good little job. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Several cutscenes will now play. I'm just waiting for it. Ah! Okay. Big screen. Laptop. Coffee.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
We will see. The singular laptop. QR code.
Glorious, welcome, welcome.
Oh! Okay.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
And smell?
The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
In a database, I guess?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
A computer. Is Calyx inside that laptop? Wait. In a world formed of data? And how long has that coffee been there? That's a good question.
We suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've
would be
seen
too
such
easy.
a realm before, after all.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So if we just break the laptop,
So
we
this
kill
virtual
Calyx.
domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
Maybe.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended.
Smash. What?
The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphene's body in stasis. Be that as it may,
Hulk smash.
we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
That's true. That's fair.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there.
It's kind of impressive that
This city,
Krylos
on
managed
the
to
other
grasp
hand,
all of this so
exists
quickly.
here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But no. It was imposed by
And
Calyx.
now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Mm-hmm.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the key holder's movements.
Of course. Interesting.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Oh! Ruh-roh! There he is! Twink.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Mm-hmm. He does have a fantastic theme, yet the music goes hard.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
He's just inviting
Break
us.
the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
What if we just, you know, give the key to someone else before we go up there?
If we refuse this invitation?
You'll just keep killing more
I
people.
will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into endless.
Yeah.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate.
Mm-hmm.
If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Fair question.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Skill issue. Calculation issue.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Mm-hmm.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
I see. What? Well,
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
so basically you got outsmarted by your own creation. You dangus. Dumb bit.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation.
Yeah.
Not one more life.
Do we get to beat him up yet?
Not
Soon.
one more future,
Soon.
Not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Ma. Bro looks so dead inside.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions,
We bend him over our knees.
someone will be made to pay
Lesbian
the price.
flashbacks. Yep. God, they're so gay.
And I
Endless
won't
Fiend
let
and
that
Wiklamat were
happen.
so gay. Fucking hell, bro. He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. This part does feel a like a little bit of an oops, we gotta fix a plot hole we created type moment, but I don't mind it very much because I love the relationship between Endless Fiend and Wicklamat. Yeah, it's fine, I think. I love the lesbian flashbacks though. But honestly, just a quick little teleport across the world, drop off the key with Vitra, and back to deal with the brat would solve all of the issues. Hell, for all I fucking care, and just go to, like, to Leolal and give it to someone there. Drop it off at our hotel room for all I care. It's not like he's got security cameras there. Like, hello? It would solve everything. Omega thought he had measured our capabilities too. True. But yes, this is very much a teenage boy is very edgy and refuses to die type moment, and he has decided to make it everyone's issue. Oh, baby Sphene!
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
I love you, Sphene. Also, I genuinely adore how much of a spiteful little loser moment it is of him to go, "You don't get to reveal my location if I do it myself first!" Yep. True.
Well, that was an adventure.
It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Beat up the twank! Beat up the fucking kid! Bend him over our knee, bring Ishtola, and just go pop! Take whatever the little fucking computer is that he resides in and just go bonk! That's all we need to do! Easy peasy lemon squeezy! So anyway, trial time, baby! Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head back to the straight... Then let's head back to the straight room. Let's head straight to the back room. The straight room? I guess none of us are allowed in there, goddamn. No, don't bring Ishtola, for if she starts spanking him, he could awaken to something. I mean... Ain't no straight room with this crowd. No! We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Back to the straight room. But I am straight. What the hell? I've passed on the short version of events to our comrades so that we can all prepare for the challenge ahead. Let's straight back to the headroom. Woo! I'm allowed in the straight room? Damn. Impressive. It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. Aaronville, I love Aaronville's new outfit because he's truly just in his, like, grandpa on a road trip era with this outfit. Like, this sweater of his, it's very slutty with the V, with the plunging V neckline though. Like, I don't mind that, but it's very much giving grandpa on his day off chilling in the couch reading the newspaper. Bro gives absolutely zero fucks anymore. He's been through it, okay? He deserves a break. Hello, Grandol! You are dreadfully small in this game? Shut the fuck up. Situation isn't the best out there, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choices linger, empowering us to shape our own future.
Shayla's been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up.
How can you not cheer up when you see little baby Gululja? He's so cute. But chilling on the couch, drinking tea and reading a book or newspaper sounds awesome. At best, a burning fireplace nearby with the knacking of burning wood. Yeah, that's some good shit. I love that. Oh. Russian Erenville isn't real, he can't hurt us. Russian Erenville. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moments of triumph. He just wanted to prove a point, okay? He was being very petty with that. In that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Goddamn, Shale, okay. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. One of our own. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Sphene is resolved to take part in the coming battle. May, we've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, because it is, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. Oh, the music. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. Figures? When you go to fight Calyx, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. True. But don't go dying on us, okay? Beholder!
Thank you so much for the follow, Konwa! Welcome to the Fuwa family! Now you too are a Fuwatomo! Wow, おめでとう! いらっしゃいませ! いらっしゃいませ, Fuwatomoさん!
Thank you for understanding what this means to me. Ooh. God, the music. The, bassiness of it? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, damn. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Lesbianism. Moving on. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Cute. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing the neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. God damn, the music.
I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends.
They've certainly built this up, bro. I'm fucking hype as shit. Ah! Oh, May. Kryle and I think that we should talk to Gosan before we leave for a living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. True. That's fair. Justification aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Fair. This is a dungeon theme, but I don't remember which. Oh, really? Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes?
Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over.
Let's go!
I'll do whatever I can to help Shale and Erenville. It may not be much, but small things add up when you do enough of them.
Oh, it's the 7.1 dungeon theme? Yueyawata Field Station? Oh, okay. Even people from my village have taken to wearing neo-regulators. I can only hope it doesn't end badly. As I said, I'll be ready and waiting if and when you need me. Just make sure you come back in one piece. I'll come back in one piece. I'm the fucking main character, bro. I'm the Warrior of Light. The others, though? We'll see. Oh, hi. Y'all looking fancy. One Piece, you say? The One Piece is real!
Hi.
Fancy Roskar. Tats. May has plot armor. Exactly, I got plot armor. Don't y'all worry about me, okay? Let's see. You fought gods. What the hell could an edgy teenager with, like, some programming do? Exactly. Dore.
Moshimosh.
I see Gosan's wearing a neo-regulator. Uh-oh. He'll have some thoughts to share on the subject, I'll wager. Uh-oh.
I see. A difficult situation.
Mm-hmm.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
But
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
That's fair enough.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Yeah.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
You're only human after all. It makes sense.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
Therapy. Group therapy.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
Yeah.
It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
Yeah.
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim?
And again, death is usually meaningless.
To mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We need nationwide therapy. For everyone.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
People! Sometimes life and death is meaningless. Not a lot you can do about that.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears.
Oh, they're all side quest
and
NPCs?
Responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts. Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more.
Yeah, I recognize some of
From
them.
now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Aw.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
An entire nation of children all growing up before our eyes.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
Metaphorically fight, that's okay too.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
I just want to keep my brain ship and want to
We'll take to
forgetting.
our and do
No.
our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Lithander in particular was the Arcadian fighter who lashed out at the Endless Fiend.
It certainly will.
Right.
Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
It is very endearing watching this nation kind of getting back on its feet after
Those who have
being
already
crippled
registered
for
will be
so
difficult to
long.
sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Yeah. He's taking it off. Ah! Proud of you, homie.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
He knew.
No, that wasn't. What I meant to say was.
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Oops.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice.
Yeah.
Yet we also understand
Yeah.
that you are not her.
Yeah. They're not stupid.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
Oh. I love how expressive Sphene is.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Aww. Sphene needs a hug. What do you mean the worst disguise ever didn't work? Exactly.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
I love her. I love her, Your Honor. Man. Ah. Sphene must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. I'm glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. Mwah. It is a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I had removed my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it weighed upon me. Yeah, throw it to the ground and just break it. Oh, fuck you. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Gossen in Swedish, yeah, true. Thank you, Gossan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah. Passing by to tell you to go eat a banana and that you lost the game. Wow. Hello, Mr. Gijikas. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. Shit. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory! Yippee! Erenville. What's he doing? What the dog doing?
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Talking to Mom. I love the little keychain he's got on the bag. Aww. Oh god. Living memory is so... Do I still not have all of the ether currents here? Oh my god, I don't. Holy shit. What the fuck? I still can't fly here. Hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. No flying for you. Ree! Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. Ma. Is that the small 2D May? Hi, Nightmare. Konfla. I can come pick you up. Seems Alphinaud and Alice were the ones to explain to Koana our need to enter the cenote. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. Last time I had to wait in the cenote, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. Oh, my husband! I love you. I love you, Grahatia. Oh, my husband. Hi. How you doing, honey? Mwah. He's so... Stop drooling over the stream. Okay, fine. First rune, now Fuwa. What? What? I've always loved my boy. Husband. Him. Stop slobbering all over the cat boy. Wet cat. Sorry. Why are you like this? You love me. ごめんなさい. We've all been so busy. It seems an age since last we gathered in such a manner. I must say we do make a formidable group. And please never change. It's good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. Okay. Interesting. Cool. 'Tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. Girded? As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Meso terminal itself. Why? What happened to the Meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were there, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated this terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels, of course. An invitation I'm eager to accept. Cat's voice slobber. Oh, Dreamer! You're not supposed to be here! This is spoilers for you! for the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. A terminal invitation. Oh boy. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Let's go! Just like Skeletor, until next time! Runs away. I see how it is. I still have yet to grab all of the friggin' ether currents here, huh? Well, shit. We'll have to fix that at some point. There's a sprout? In Dawntrail? Huh? How are you a sprout? In Dawntrail? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? You toggle sprout status manually? Really? Paid skip? Probably. Most likely. Golden. Simply never log out and they can't take your plant away. Fair, I suppose. Go, my trusty steed, my noble steed, Mr. Capybara! Capybara, 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 capybara. You can also get it back if you haven't played in ages. No. Then you get this one. This is the, like, logo you get if you've been away for a long while. You can literally pay to skip straight to Dawntrail if you're fine with burning money. That's such a waste of money, bro. But yeah, returner. Yeah. You'd sprout 2 until you hit 100. Whoa, what? When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the Endless faded away. I do not believe that was a performance stage to deceive us. As for the Meso terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. Imagine paying money to skip Shadowbringers, SMH. Bro, I would pay money to have my memory erased so I could replay Shadowbringers. That's the real fucking experience right there. Criminal. What the fuck? Same, yep. While I'm loath to admit it, 'tis possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. Denouement? What the fuck does denouement mean? Okay. Getting clothed? Denudement? I mean... Buying the Shadowbringers or Endwalkers gift should just load you into an instance with the Wandering Minstrel looking disappointed at you. True! The final outcome of the main dramatic complication in a novel, play, film, etc. Okay. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia, and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Aw. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. I loved that though. God, just that sentiment. Even though it's so destructive, it was such a beautiful sentiment in a sense. Together we stand. Together we fight. This theme goes so hard. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to me for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. I have a special headcanon regarding the Warrior of Light. He gets somewhere and hears our problems, and then he simply thinks to himself, okay, here we go again, saving a world! Again! Can't get a simple vacation for 1 month! Not my Warrior of Lights. They hear that and go, hell yeah, something to fight! I don't think the Warrior of Lights would know what to do with time off. Isn't that literally what happens at the Dawntrail start? I mean... Genuinely though, I think the Warrior of Light is a terminal workaholic who literally is incapable of taking time off. Hell, even the Isles, that whole thing was in a sense work, so... And they're also an adrenaline junkie, so there's that. They like it. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. My Warrior of Light yearns for the couch, but will never reach it, I fear. One of my favorite things in Endwalker, genuinely, is Xeno's clocking the Warrior of Light so hard in saying that, don't you live for the thrill of battle? Isn't it what keeps you going? And the Warrior of Light is just like, you son of a bitch, you found me out. And then they just juke it out in the most epic way possible. I love that. It's so good. The Warrior of Light wants to have some time off and a vacation, and then when he gets it, he sits there and doesn't know what to do. Yeah. Basically. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Sphene does kind of, very naturally fall in line with the rest of the Scions, doesn't she? I still don't believe that she would actually join the Scions, but I love the fact that Thancred and Urianger have just not been a part of this whatsoever. They're just off having gay sex in a cabin in the jungle somewhere, and I love that for them. Good for them. So sad we don't have Zero following us more. White people sad. Yeah. She had her moment. The dads needed their alone time. Yup. They truly did. Us fighting to make sure that Alexandria and the rest of the world maintain their balance. Meanwhile, Urianger and Thancred having gay sex in the woods somewhere. They're the only ones who actually get to go on a vacation. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Let's go! The Meso Terminal. Oh, I love this music. Okay, who wants to join? I love how there's two different, like, entrances now. The Meso Terminal. Dore dore. It is a trial, right? No? Wait, it's a dungeon? Oh! For some reason I thought it was trial. Wait, it's dungeon first and then trial. I'm trying to remember. Okay. We have a full party. Let's go! Mina, junbi wa ii? Yosha. I want to say in advance, I've been trying to get the healer chest piece from this dungeon for weeks with no luck, so if it drops this time, could I please have it? Sure, that's okay. Daijoubu. Are we ready? Fuck yeah. Unlost World. Oh, it looks so fucking baller. Ah! Oh, the music. Holy moly. I really look out of place. The music is so fucking good.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
The music is so good. Oh my god. Data station? Wait, ちょっと待って. Hold on, what's this? Can I read this? Is it okay? What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning aspects of imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the Leven sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. Okay. Everyone keeps on singing this dude's praises. Okay.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh. Oh, this is like a hospital. The fact that their faces are completely blurred out. I love the stage that they're setting. Also confirmation, he is a literal child, which makes the director all the more creepy! We don't talk about it.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Wow. Loath as I am to employ machines in the application of harm, I will protect my patients. The fuck? Liquid chemicals disperses... Chemical dispensers? Okay. Makes him make a little more sense. Sure, he's a genius and now eternal, but his brain is that of a kid. Yes. Very much so. Your senses are dulled, preventing you from predicting attacks. Okay. Interesting that all of the AoEs just become like so much harder to distinguish, and you gotta remember what they looked like before you got hit with the thing. That's fun.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Data station. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electro-technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know it, has taken a great leap forward. Goodness gracious. You're trying the collab in Wild. The UI and sounds are identical to FF14. It really? Oh, that's fun. I didn't know they went that hard in the collab, huh? need to load up Wilds and try that out. Yeah.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Whoa. They really set the scene with this. All of the faces of the people. The prisoners. Oh, Lola fell.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
You're gonna have to lock in for this one, mate? Uh-oh. Okay. Have fun here. Oh boy. It's 4 1v1s? Okay.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay. I see. Uh-huh. No! And I still need to heal. Oh my god. Do Black Mage just have a res? Am I cooked? I'm cooked. Nope. Okay. Shit. Phoenix Downs, if only. Okay, so avoid AoEs. Heal. 1v1. Fuck, man. Okay. Shit. Oh, this is evil. This is vile. Maybe I shouldn't have gone healer. Seriously, Phoenix Downs are usable in 4-man content now? Aw. Wait, huh? We don't have Phoenix Downs in 14. Huh? Huh? Eh? We do? What? Huh? They now work in instanced content? Eh? We should have brought Phoenix Downs. They've been only usable out of content in open world. Oh. Oh my god. I have none. What? To be fair, I'm a healer, so I don't really need... What? That's... Oh my god. Wait, I didn't even know the Phoenix Downs were a thing in 14. There's a quest in Tiliolal to give you a free one now. You can res in combat now? What the? Hey, yo, can we trade? It's like an 8-second cast though? Okay. Of course, this boss locks you in an arena until you beat your own dude, so we might not reach you. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah. You can only deal damage to the one that's, like, connected to you.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, you're kidding me. Whew. Fuck this. How am I still alive? Arigato, guys. Oh yeah.
Beginning to tire.
Oh!
I bid you continue on.
That was so fucking stressful, bro. Ah, we managed though. Yippee! Only needed the warm-up round. Yep. Best dungeon boss in a long time. That was inspired, genuinely. I like that. Genuinely really fun boss. They've been cooking. Oh, data station. We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet, despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Otis, yeah! Otis, it was their first experiment, yeah. Oh my gosh. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul's, memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. That's fucked up. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. This isn't evolution. This is just dehumanization in its purest form. Truly. Just turning people into data. What's the worst that could happen? Right?
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms.
It's Alexandria Castle.
Protect your kingdom.
Look at the bar. Oh my god! It's the bar from the... My bad, homie. I was distracted. Oh my god! It's the bar in 9! Ah! At least you're not dead. I may have my fangirl moments, but I make sure you don't die. Oh my god! The references! Oh! Oh, this makes me so happy. I need that remake. We need that remake! They're literally giving us anything but a remake.
I'll send them all as one.
Oh boy.
Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Memory meld. No. No. No! No. You're fucking kidding me, really? Really? No! Okay. 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 Yeah, should be fine, I'll just rejoin. Give me a sec. Calyx fucking hacked my game. He really didn't want me to beat his ass, so he just hacked my game directly. Ah. Better now than mid cutscene, to be honest. Fair. True. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! You might miss the boss cutscene, but it's not that special. Yeah. I suppose. Blob. We saw a blob. That's okay. We did see most of it. Yeah. Basically memory meld. Mind melding. Fusion. Oh god, this screen. So beautiful. Okay. Oh boy.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Wow, the screens. Oh, they're showing. Oh my gosh. Wait, okay. What's that? Are they showing us like...
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
They're showing us Alexandria. The immortal remains is gathering energy.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Uh-huh.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
11.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
No. Really? Okay. Things crashed again. Fuck. The game froze for a tiny bit. Ugh. And evidently my VTuber model did as well. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at the task manager. What is going on? Firefox is eating a bunch of RAM. Okay. Nande? 83% of my RAM is being used right now, it seems. Fucking hell, bro. And Firefox is eating like a third of it. Oh my gosh. The GPU, Final Fantasy, of course. Okay, ちょっと待って。VTube Studio froze. Okay, hold on. We went for so long without problems too, yeah. You know, I think I might close down some stuff. I'll close down the fishing thing for now. See if that does something. And I'll close down the throwing system too. So I've been playing so many, like, you know, retro games that I haven't really been reminded of the fact that, man, I need to update my computer. Let's see. This is why I stick to retro games. Ah. Yes. Okay. For the disruption. My computer is actively working against me right now. "14 was the only game I could play when my GPU was broken if I limited frame rate to 30. Let me double check. System configuration. Graphics settings. 3D resolution scaling. Frame rate threshold is at 60. Just played my first 2 hours of Silent Hill F. It's been fun. You should play it too. I don't know about that one, Chief. Like, everything is basically... We can try again, now that I've closed down some programs. ごめんね、みんな. Okay.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Really? Really? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? It froze again. I'm so tired, bro. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Okay. Third question mark times the charm. Technology. Okay. Nothing is responding right now. ちょっと待って. Can you guys still hear me and see me? Okay. Because, like, my OBS and my everything aren't responding, which is great. Love that. Yep, your model and voice are still working. Okay. I'm unable to interact with the 14 thingy. I'm unable to scroll. What the fuck? I can't close any windows. That's interesting. Tech failing tonight, truly. I can't click on anything on OBS either. Nande? Okay. Usually, as long as I'm able to still interact with the task manager, it's okay, but I can't even do that. Oh, there we go. Okay. It just needed some time to think, it seems. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Maybe if I, like, change to a simpler model, it might make a difference. Or simply use a PNG for that matter. We can try this. The Void of Nothingness, such a huge spoiler for that. I can't comprehend. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm gonna close down Firefox temporarily. Fuck you. And that immediately eases up a bunch of the memory. That's good. Spotify. Fuck you.
Sorry for the stuff, Nina. I hope it's okay. We will figure it out together. Ah.
If it's any consolation, I got frozen and booted out of my game as well a couple of times tonight. Bruh. Man, that sucks. Okay. Okay. I'm still lying dead on the ground, that's great. Yeah. Maybe I might have to switch over to PNG for a tiny bit while we're doing this. You soloed some Endwalker bosses before? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Tank privilege. Let me see if I can lower some settings. Screen space ambient occlusion renders natural shadows for objects in close proximity to create more realistic visuals. Light, apply. I have basically everything as low as possible. Do I have to change the FPS? Doesn't make that much of a difference. Can we see a difference? 30 FPS, gang! Let's go! Check system settings. System configuration. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Or do you mean on my computer? That's the wrong FPS setting, is it? System configuration. Display setting. Ah, oh, right. There. 30 FPS. What does this one do then? Frame rate threshold. Okay. It's part of dynamic resolution. Okay. なるほどね. It lowers the resolution if you lag? Huh. Okay. Nope. Wrong focus target. Okay. Let's try this one more time. I swear to friggin' God. I've closed down even more stuff now.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
We got so far that, like, first time that we actually got to the boss fight. So I'm like, what? Yeah. Okay, we survived the first big particle explosion. Good.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Seems fine enough right now. We'll see.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
War is hell.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
This is a very cool boss fight, though, I will say. You're going against Omega? Oh, ganbatte! I believe you can do it. Just like how we can manage this. With no more crashes. I believe. At least they're very clear with, like, where the attacks are gonna come. Like that. You think it's fine for me to switch back to big 3.0 model now? Yes.
Yosh.
Oh, I'm happy that went decently. Okay.
Even the technical difficulties couldn't stop our Grimrin elf.
Went well when I stopped crashing. Exactly.
Sphene?
Oh?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know,
sorry for the screenshot
sector
sound.
to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
That checks out, yeah.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
A long time. Long.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Maybe should do a PNG model for intensive fights. Yeah, maybe. Whispers falling silently drift on the wind. Orb. We must kill the orb. There he is!
Calix!
Murder, 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 murder.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device.
Mm-hmm.
In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication.
But...
despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this.
Oh, okay.
Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted.
At least he's got that kind of integrity.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
I 100% expected him to say, but I didn't really care.
Forego the posturing and begin.
The fast cuts.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask.
Will I die too?
Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation.
Superior, he says.
Is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Yeah, damn straight.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Brain?
A summoning.
What is he gonna summon? Wait.
What now?
Huh?
What was that? No, something else.
Wait, what is...
I feel so cold. So weak.
What is happening?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Huh?
The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
What's going on?
Allow me to introduce it to you.
Is this the return of Dynamis Part 2 Electric Boogaloo? No. No.
I got it! I got one!
Did he literally beat up another citizen to get it?
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
I made it just in time. Now to register.
No. No, 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 no. Oh my god, people are going insane.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Okay. Okay, buddy-o.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator.
Uh-oh.
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
No. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Hmm? Uh-oh. What's happening?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
Or don't.
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
This is so fucked up.
What in the...
What is happening? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh boy. Totally not a cult, by the way.
What's going on?
I think you were better off not getting that regulator, little guy. Alex, what the fuck are you doing?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Uh-huh.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
It's familiar music, is it?
To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Wait, is this a primal summoning of a kind?
One that required
Wait, what are we
almost
summoning?
more time than I had, but I managed it in the end.
What is it that we're summoning?
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
How do you know about concepts? Who told you that? It's the fucking Alcians!
What is that?
You're kidding me! No! No!
Primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less.
Which Ascian? Who?
Keep these close.
Brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, where have I seen this boss before?
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Trials time? You have much to answer for, you little twink. Which Ascian did you talk to? Who taught you this? We really ending the fucking FF9 arc with this one.
The defeated ask no questions.
Oh my god. That looks so much like the big statue in Living Memory, doesn't it? The Ageless Necropolis. Okay. Oh! Doing a summoning with a concept? Bro, you're fucking kidding me. Unless Calyx would go Kuja and fight us in a trance state. Yeah, that would also be very FF9, but yeah, no, this is... Anyone else want to join? I don't even know who's online, actually. Am I able to join with my level 12 character? Sadly not. If only. Is this... Wait a minute. Final Fantasy IX. Final boss. Is that... Final Fantasy IX. Final boss. It is Necron! It took me this long. I was just like, wait, where have I seen this before? Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's the same arena! Oh my god. god! Necron now with 100% more narrative relevance. Oh yeah, baby. They incorporated the fact that Necron's face in the in Final Fantasy IX is also kind of like blurred out so well. And now Sephiroth appears behind him. Yep. Okay! Okay! Let's fucking go! By entrusting their memories of departed loved ones to the cloud, Alexandrians have long escaped the grief of separation. The design is also full of regulators. Oh my god, yeah, they incorporated that so well too. Being thus forced to confront the realities of mortal existence, what then filled their hearts was a dark and unreasoning terror. Harnessing this heightened fear of death for his own ends, a genius of an age gone by now channels the people's desperate prayers for succor into a new primal incarnation. It falls to the warrior of light to stand unflinching in the face of fear made manifest and claim victory over this inexorable entity.
Homem Sunuka Konfla! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Wow. You two are now a Fuwatomo.
Is that what Necron is in the original as well? It's just doom and gloom incarnate. Okay, anyway. I forget. I think it is, kind of, isn't it? In 9. He's just despair incarnate. If you beat this one, how many primal summons did you beat by that point in the story? Too many. He did state that himself, yeah. Oh, the stage is so good! Ah! I did not see this coming actually. This was a surprise. Wow. Delulu teenager. Grasping eternity. Necron. God, I need that Final Fantasy IX remake so badly.
Construct evolution.
Please.
Shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Yosh.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Oh, I stood right on top of a... Oops.
There.
Hey, yo, what those hands do, though?
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
That's a big fucking... Tech Buster, oh my god.
Perhaps this.
Soul reaping. Seeing this makes me want to play FF14 a bit.
Bothersome.
I mean, do it. There's a free trial. Up to level 70. There's no restrictions on playtime.
Kill them.
God damn. Those hands are so tentacly.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Okay.
I will reduce you to ether.
No, you won't. Bitch.
You will die for me now.
For you? The audacity of this guy. Icy hands. Oh god, the sound effects too. Slimy. Yes. Right to the hands, slime out of 10.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Goop. This is certainly
the endless
something.
Darkness engulfs you.
God, the visuals of this fight are insane. Fuck. I died. Thank you. I really gotta hand it to him. Bro's got hands.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Seemed a bit mean for healers. Well, it was certainly something.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
What is he doing now?
I am prepared for you. Kill them. Fight, if you must. There. You struggle in vain.
He draws in ether.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Slimy ass hands.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether.
Nah. Yatta! Wow. What a trial. Holy moly. I guess with all of the Final Fantasy IX references in this expansion, Necron being like the final boss makes a lot of sense. Thank you guys. Arigato. I wouldn't have been able to do it without y'all. Ah! Oh my god. Proposing to Sphene. Based. This was fun. Ah. Check Sphene's book. Oh, they're music notes. For what? It's a reference to Nine's music? Oh! Whoa! Melodies of Life? Ah! There's a Yan drawn? Oh my god, yeah, there is a Yan. Ah!
27-month, wow. 10 master.
Even she got the Yan before me. Hi, Zusk. Thank you so much for the resub. 27 months! Wow, sugoi! It's also on the cover of the book, the Yan. Is it? Oh, it says Melodies of Life there. Wow. The reference game is top notch. Oh yeah, absolutely. Check DMs? Okay, yosh.
5 streaks! Wow, Konfu! Follow, arigato! Thank you so much for the follow! Mwah! How you doing?
Forgot to follow.
Is it over?
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Oh yeah, we gotta smash it. Kill it! Kill it with fire! For fuck's sake.
It's shielded.
Of course it is!
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Well, you have a lot of things to explain! The Asians? Hello?
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Sphene Bard Awakening confirmed. Ooh. The Asians type shit. Again? Not again. God.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
You up again? Nah!
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Yeah, damn this fucking teenager. Beat up a child.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this
But it's
foe.
still a necessity of life.
I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
She's gonna...
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Credit where credit is due. Calyx is the first villain to see they can't kill us with anything they throw at us and think, but what if they can't kill the thing I throw at them either?
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
No.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear.
But even so, we must live on.
If we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
That's right. Snap out of it. You can do it. You don't need to fear death. That's right.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation.
I don't like this guy.
Eliminate her.
No. Yeah, that's right. Oh, the music! Oh, I love the music.
No, you don't!
Exactly. The fucking iPad, bro.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Calyx is a freaking iPad baby. What is he doing now? Queen Eternal theme. Ah, he's trying to transfer his memories from somewhere. Oh my god. Stop him! Whoa! Everyone fighting together.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Do it! Go, Lawati! For the first time in a long while, bro is fearing. Bro is scared. Is this like the first time we actually see a character bleed in the game? I don't remember it ever seeing that before.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
Doom duty.
We will protect them together.
It's pretty rare, yeah. The power of being lesbian. God, I fucking love this game. I love this game so much. Brooks Fiend, yep. Oh.
The others.
Acclamat.
Yoku ganbatta. And now we just gotta beat him up.
Can't we literally just run up to it and just go bonk, honestly, at this point? Hi, carrots. Oh, the quick flashing. The cinematography. So good.
Hi.
The cutscene cinematography has just been... Mwah! Chef's fucking kiss. Only other instance I can think of someone having bled in a cutscene is like Harshiphant. Different attack animation depending on your job? Really? Oh, that's fun.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
First time ever we see the wall actually attack in a cutscene, by the way. It really?
And into the care of a chirurgeon.
Eh?
Gonna head to bed, have fun. Okay, arigato.
I kept my promise.
Imagine if they killed Wuklamat here.
Thank you, Lamati.
I don't think so, or the outcry would be heard and you would know it. I mean, it would be kind of like a good end in a sense to her whole arc, but yeah, no. It's finally over. Let us bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. It's good to be out of that terminal, but what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. Unless we don't actually know He might have actually succeeded. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. God, the music. If I don't see the body, he ain't dead. Exactly! Exactly! She is yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Fuwatomos, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently, because overprotecting brother. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Yeah. Oh, Wuklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. What do you mean? Whatever do you mean, Alice? I don't know what you're talking about. We don't talk about what happened in Endwalker. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. Local Catwoman, too angry and gay to die. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. This is not the time, bro. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Yeah. Aye. For where there are primals, the Asians are never far. I swear to God. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patients until Fuwatomos arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamati's injuries, Kuana sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. You know what? Based. Completely valid. God, the music. Which world does the elf play on? I play on Chaos Spriggan. Your observer. Do do do. Given Sven an abridged explanation of his primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. Fair. May not be able to friend you and play with you. I'm forced to ether NA and its worlds. Sad. It'd be like that. I was able to speak with Shale and Erenville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. Thank goodness. Things are much calmer than I anticipated. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving, at least. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sveen. Erenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the neuroregulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Mwah. You're gonna play as a Lalafell? Oh, let's go! Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryle, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatments, efforts, forthwith. More potats. Meanwhile, may I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Blades in waiting. This is still not the end! What the fuck, bro? Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works in the fields at Iyupe's Halo not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea! I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryle. You still got a ways? Really? Bruh. It's the end of the arc patch, so of course you gotta have an ending, silly. I know! I'm just... Wow. I thought that the patch would end pretty soon after beating the trial, but... Welcome to Cutscene City, baby! Look who it is! Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. We literally just got out of battle, Sveen. What the fuck are you talking about? How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pipone was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. Yeah, this is the end of the Dawntrail story patch. Next patch will start the build up to next X-Pack. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. More Angelos! Yippee! I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sveen who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Not you, Sveen! Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Villains preying on the people's weakness. Sounds familiar. What do you mean? Your broadcast was a message of hope. For me. For everyone. Now, I really should get going. We still have to keep things running without Pepona and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get.
Trashmallow, konnichiwa. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porksies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Porksy time! Porksy time! Porksy time! Porksy time! I love the porksies. Wonderful! I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. Off she goes. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, May, Alphinaud told me that Koana arrived to escort Lamati back to Tiliolal. Alphinaud himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Galulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. The baby! I love Galulja. He's so precious. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Fucking Asians, man. I'm still curious about that. Which Asian was it that taught our bro how to do that shit? Concern. Massive concern, as a matter of fact. Asian? Yeah, they're like the overarching villains of the entire plot of Final Fantasy XIV. If there's bad shit happening, it's probably the Asians. Yeah. I would just throw Emmett out there. I mean, yeah, probably. Honestly. I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. It's always Emmett. Looking for Galulja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of Old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Of course he did. Baby. It's where he kind of grew up after all, together with Otis. God. May, how... came in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it is good to see you. Alice gave us the broad strokes, and Koana had some choice words as well. I can imagine.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
It sure has been a trial. Goodness.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
Nah.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
You are a child.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
You helped As best as you could, baby.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Oh, good old jaw.
So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. And you are still young. He's so... He's my son and I love him.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh? Nani?
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
His two father figures.
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
Good for you, baby boy.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's
She's so
the path
baby.
I've decided on.
I love Gululja.
Good for you, Gululja.
My puppy.
I look forward to seeing your progress.
He's gonna wield him 3-sword style like Zoro. True! Santoryu. Oni. Giri.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Of course. Fuck yeah.
I'll spar with you however much you want, baby.
Ma. And yes, we're the same size.
Spar! Fight!
Yet to lift a blade and he wants to spawn already. He is Gululja's grandson, alright. Just like you sparred with his grandpa.
Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals Otis taught me. And keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound?
Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Ma. Steam sale started, ripped my wallet. The Omega mission was so good, you'll never guess what song started on the final phase. Chicken tenders, come ready to fry. Chicken tenders, da 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 da. Da na 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 na. Is that the Omega song? I forget. I think so. exactly. Yeah! Chicken tenders! Da 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 da! Iconic song. It is the Omega song. Neat reminder of the data center and world that I'm on. You can join. Wow! Chaos Spriggan. If you want, if you're able. Sometimes not all of the worlds are available, but you just gotta keep on trying. Heading to the back room, yes. Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. May! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitutes for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. The promise of tomorrow. There it is! There it is! Wow, the final quest of the X-Pack. Wow! You're on Chaos, but different server? So you can also do that. Yeah. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion, and for myself. Kafkiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility. The lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. Asian's in it, bruv. The edgy teenager will come back at some point, 100%. I swear to God, if he does, I will punt him. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Yeah. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right. I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. He's used to it. He's used to working with city officials from back in the day. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up fighting, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back room. So basically, Warrior Lights is just gonna be a couch potato for a couple of days. If not weeks. You know what? Several weeks later. Okay. Coffee shop. Ah! There they are! I love them.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
My husband. Coffee,
Well, to be
stack of
fair,
papers. They
it
truly
was
are
a rather
scholars.
Absurd series of events.
Ah, Raha, my beloved.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
That's a single report.
Right then.
It's like
One
2,000
last bit of
pages. What the
proofreading.
fuck? They really do need that caffeine, huh? Oh yeah. Raha and Kryl working overtime, I swear.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Starts with a small delivery, ends with fists fighting a god. It just be like that.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh! Okay!
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
Huh.
Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Hey, you want to remember all of your deceased loved ones?
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death.
Therapy.
No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Why focus so much on death and not on life? Because death is the big scary unknown, you know?
Shall we make our way over then?
Oh! Oh! Gratia! Ah! His voice. I love him. Everything about him is perfect. Husband.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
So what is Sveen's role at this point, honestly?
Before you go,
People.
we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Our Sveen.
Yes! Be safe! We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
My Sphene. Our Sphene, comrade.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
Wink. Your character is so cute. I do love my little potat. She is very potat, very small. The people of Alexandria have lived their lives without having to face the reality of mortality. Understanding what death is a part of being able to value life. Exactly. The very concept of death was just like erased from their society,
Despite
so of course it would freak them out when it's reintroduced.
Arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Okay, so the dome is still very much there, and it's still very much dome, very much lightning. That's not gonna change. It's just gonna be a permanent fixture, I guess. Is it ever gonna disappear? Fua loves her potato because it's the same height she has IRL compared to others. Oi! I wonder if the time differences is still in effect in the sphere. I don't think so. I think that's kind of eased up, but I'm not sure. The boundary
Dural
between
which
two
Galun
worlds
Jar
that are
Jar
partially
united
fused.
is nothing if not resilient.
Work is in overdrive today? Oh no. The Ronique still kind of freak me out.
Change are fickle. A sudden gust, often the bearer of challenging trials.
I imagine they want the lightning to continue. It's their main energy source, right? Yeah. True.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
So, Sphene Scion after all, or no? Those aren't cat boys. That's a cat man. We walked all the way back from the train station? Really? There was no other, more efficient way of going about it? Bakul Jaja! Are we collecting scions like Pokemon?
You'll
Yes.
soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
Yeah, fair enough.
My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
The path to living memory isn't through the dome, yeah.
Will see you safely through.
God, he's so hot. Yeah, I love my little warrior of light. She's cute.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Sphene's big puppy dog eyes, I swear to God.
She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
She must be miserable.
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Don't look at me like that, Sphene. My heart. Sphene wanted to visit her wife.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She couldn't visit Sphene. Aww.
And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
Koana, overprotective brother, I swear.
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Wow.
Or be who we've become.
Honestly, like the character arc that Bakuljaja has gone through is crazy though. Respect. I hated that motherfucker in the beginning. And I was like, hey, Bakuljaja, our homie, you know? There's been a lot of character development for a lot of characters. He's nice. Oh yeah, there we are. So anyway, Asians? Asians, anyone? Ah, Graha, my husband. Ah!
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
Husband.
Life is an accumulation of such things. Both the happy times and the sad.
God, I love his voice so much. Ah! I'll take any Graha crumb I can get, I swear. We still haven't restored the city.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on
Can
performing
we?
the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit
I guess we
the
restore it
signal
now?
and unlock the sealed memories.
Or is it like a side
There are 5
quest?
terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yours is all colorful? Oh.
Yes.
I didn't even realize you could do
in,
that.
but would you mind letting me take it?
Ah! Svein! No, wait! I mean, Wuklamat!
Jamichi!
You're alive!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates.
That we knew already.
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Oh, Mablu. Svein happy she's able to see her hot cat girlfriend.
To see you're well.
Oh, God. I can't
Sorry,
take
Kona made
Svein's
you
big
think I was
puppy
at
dog
death's door.
eyes.
I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me.
Mablu, best wingman.
I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on.
Mm-hmm.
So please, let me help with sending the signal.
Of course.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Now come, girlfriend. Holds hand. I guess this would be nicer of a cutscene if I'd actually restored living memory, but oh well. I have to make a confession, Inani.
All right, everyone. Begin.
I wanted to be on bed an hour ago, but I need to witness your reactions. There it is!
It's all golden again! Wow!
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's
Posture.
miracle.
In my dreams.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward.
No.
We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
Pretty.
My husband.
That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Yeah, I guess this is when it, like, happens.
Wow, Atrum! Thank you for the raid! Arigato!
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Ah. Oh no, spoilers! Run, run, run!
Hello, Raiders! Wow.
Golden! Oh, they're all given their memories back, right? Sorry, Raiders, you all came in at a big moment. Yeah. Yep. Valid reaction, honestly. I would just break down crying.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
My bad, no, it's okay, daijoubu.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Aww.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
Welcome, Raiders. Hi.
We
It's a raid and run.
It's as if we were
Feel
frozen
free
in
to do
time,
so.
but now the ice has begun to thaw.
I'll give a proper
Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
Yeah, what is she supposed to do now?
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
Yeah, there it is. Figured as much.
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
This used to be your queen. If you don't let her, then I don't even fucking know, bro.
That will not do.
Oh. Oi.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me.
Yeah, you can't just say that and then not follow
What I
up
meant to
immediately
say is,
after.
It will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
There we go. Fucking hell.
Queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance.
You dropped this, Queen.
The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Among us.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
Gee, dog, you right.
What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Hi, Kate. Au revoir. You can do it, Sveen. I believe in you.
You already know. You already know.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
I love her. She's so precious.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered.
Ma.
I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Music.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Ma. Happy.
This was really fun, yeah.
I'm happy that we finally got to finish this. Oi! Oi! Who the... Oi, Tonoxy! Yamada! Don't ruin the mood like that! What the fuck? Oh my god, I hate it here. You're still not finished. We're still not fucking finished! Oh my lord. Too many tears. Shut the fuck up! Right? Also, Atrium, I don't know if raiders are still around, but thank you for the raid! Gomenne, y'all raided it like in the middle of a big cutscene, so I didn't really want to interrupt it.
Arigato. Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, no.
I've gotten stuck in the dishwasher. Is there any chance you could possibly come and pull me out?
Okay, I see how it is. Still here, it's all good. I came in a bad moment. Daijoubu. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you had a nice stream. You were playing Ghost of Tsushima. What the? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? I'm not the one who added that as a sound alert, okay? Anyway, we're so close. We're so close to the end. Oh, You are finished when you get them. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. So get your Alpha's ass out of there. Yep. We shall walk this difficult road together, as Val Wuklamat has assured us. Better to not ask questions here. We could have a bit of a fly around and grab the ether currents if you'd like. Yay!
Consume the penis! Eat the penis! Devour the penis!
I do still need to grab some ether currents. This great nation is set to become an ever greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in its history. Bilolja was also of the opinion that Sphene should become this Queen of Reason. He will be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. A new Alexandrian Queen has risen. 'Tis an occasion worthy of grand celebration. So Sphene is to sit on the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. That's a beautiful mount, holy moly. Personally, this whole 14 story here feels for me better than 15 and 16 story. It really? Dawntrail specifically, you think? Or just 14 in general? Thankfully, I have no context for any of this yet. Did not get to this expansion before I finished playing before. That mount is beautiful, holy moly. Thank you for your kind encouragement, May. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. Last two expansions in general. Oh yeah, I mean, hard to beat Shadowbringers. Okay, that's a really hard ask. And Tiliolal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. Everything up to the end of Endwalker is great. Peaked at Shadowbringers, yeah. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Koana's nose like this time. Koana's gotta have a fucking anxiety attack back at the palace in Tuliolal. I swear to God, he's gonna be like, where is Lamati? Where is she? Ah! The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. And then Sphene and Lamati can marry each other. Yippee! I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliolal. But what are your plans, May? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first! Koana's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please, come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. No! Well, shit. Sad she left me. I guess we're all dead now. Fuck. Have to do some tasks. The stream has been amazing and hilarious unexpectedly. I sent an email, so please check it if you can. Thank you for the stream. Wow, arigato. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Wow. I feel like I should probably just finish off the whole thing. In the club playing #did. Mulding is still alive, so it's fine. The fucking 180 with the fucking music though. Oh my gosh. Going AFK to make some food. Totally did not eat it all afternoon. What? Atram! It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along.
I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying until Liolal a while.
We believe in you, Gulolja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Your aunt. She's so happy to be able to say that she's his aunt. Hee 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 hee. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Well, he's Can you blame me? Lamati, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gulolja. Well, he moved on quickly.
Is that not allowed?
I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up.
Yes, Kwana, I promise.
It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. He's so baby. Everyone is just like, oh dearie, precious baby boy.
Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back?
Not everyone. No? I thought everyone did. Eh? So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over.
It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sveen. Time for me to go to sleep. Good night, Oyasumi. Thank you for hanging out, Björn. Mwah. Tuk.
It was voluntary. Only those that want their memories got them. Oh, right. I forgot about that. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, May, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolal. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. While I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are, I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal. However, nerd! The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. People having time to, record history is indicative of a good period in history. It's a symbol of prosperity. The fact that people have time to just sit down and write.
I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, May. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly.
That is okay. It's okay to make mistakes and cry and look silly. We all do.
And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can.
Now the days to plan the marriage with Sveen is on the agenda. Let's go! You've come really far, Gulolja. You've really come far, Gulolja. And you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. Especially when he's got so many parental figures looking over him.
I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you.
Send our best to Sveen and the others.
Ma.
Really throws me off. Speak with Sveen at Praxis Park. You DC'd? No! Sad. What the heck? You guys both DC'd? What the heck? Huh. We're finally done. Oh my god. Don't forget to do the raid unlock quest line too, so we can raid. That will probably be another time. I told my son I was named after Thomas Jefferson. He said, "But Dad, your name is Brian." I said, "Yeah, but I was named after him, not before." Huh? Friendship? You've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. I swear to God if we get one of those fucking meanwhiles. When did Aaronville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. Oh, he has, 100%. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down. He's off living his best life somewhere. We've observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. I hear Galolja has packed his bags and left to train into Leolal. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there. There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. So we'll make this a gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. And that's okay. It takes time. 大丈夫. May, you're here! We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. Come to my location when this quest and all its cutscenes are done.
Night, oyasumi. Bye bye.
The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions for the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. But now it's just a part of the source, I guess. Rest assured, Sveen, Atheros' leaders are all well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud reports on fantastical events. I mean, yeah, at this point. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Yeah. We don't talk about it. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed their desire to hold a funerary service. That checks out, yeah? Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. That's good ways of coping. Wow. Alexandrians coming up with healthy coping mechanisms? In this day and age? What the fuck? We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. That's a lovely idea. I'm still waiting for the meanwhile. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage.
Heading to work now, see ya, bye bye, oyasumi Lucy, mwah!
Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. How are the Scions going to smooth over their introduction? Hey, I know we said we disbanded, but anywhere, here's a highly advanced nation none of you have ever heard before. They're from one of the other shards. Real smooth, yeah. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening. But I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. Scion's going, we wanted to disband and get a vacation, but the worlds won't stop trying to perish, so we need to work overtime again. And they won't stop coming, 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 basically, And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. And then be welcomed as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades.
Yippee! Ooh.
Finally, the end. The promise of tomorrow. Meanwhile, I swear to God. No. No. Fuck! No! You're fucking kidding me. Bro is sweating. I fucking...
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
For fuck's sake!
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
We traumatized his 15-year-old ass, yep. Deserved.
A rash decision. One perhaps
The
influenced
fact
by
that
the
bro
others and their
survived!
developments.
Please. Can we not?
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
Why can't you accept death like a good boy, huh? Sit down. Okay.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
I
had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
Well.
Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Can't he just exist in this void for the rest of it? No! 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 No!
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of
You're
smell.
kidding me!
Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Before our winter appears, are apprised of the details.
Shut up! Shut the fuck! No! 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 If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Which Ascian? Which Ascian? We've killed basically all of them! Oh my god! You're fucking kidding me! Oh my god! You're... Square Enix when I fucking get you! Yoshi P when I fucking get you! There's actually a fair amount of named ones left, including some who were in 1.0 and never showed up in ARR forward. When you realize that while all of the uncentered Ascians are gone, there are still potentially 100+ fragmented Ascians across the reflections. I fucking hate it here. Oh my god! Fucking to be continued. Who? Which Ascian? Oh, it could be anyone. What the fuck? It's always the Ascians. It's always the motherfucking Ascians. I sort of... Yeah. Yep. Lovely. I swear to fucking God, bro. Thank you. I needed that hug. Someone please hold me. I can go to bed now. Thank you for the stream, mate. Oh my god. Bro, I'm fucking... You've been a delight as always. I'm always a delight, motherfucker. I'm the most delightful bastard in the entire goddamn room. To be continued. So I'm guessing MSQ is done then? Yep. MSQ is done, baby. You shut your whore mouth! Yeah. You're still fighting against chicken tenders? Nice. Fuck it. Yeah. No, Atrum sent me this image, and it's just... Can I friend Elf before stream ends? Sure. Ascians. Every fucking time, bro. Ascians. Could literally be anyone but Laha, Breya, Emmet, and Elidibus. All of the others would have had a fragment in every shard. Yep. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many of them. Fucking hell, bro. So real. Yeah. Okay. First and foremost, let's just go to Old Dot, get that over with. What could either be another episode waiting, or you could be waiting for the next expansion now. Okay. Kyoto dare? Oh, there. Go figure. Oh, hey, Lalafell. He did say he was gonna turn into a Lalafell. Cute. Oh, you went with Gladiator. Naruhodo, naruhodo. And Heterochromia. Cute. By now, the Scions and Wall should go and instantly ask any future villain. Okay, which Ascian are you working for now? Yep. Even Fandaniel potentially has other fragments still out there. Shit! No, you're right! Oh. Fuck, man. There's something about finishing an expansion, then going back to an OG area with the nation music. Yep. Okay, let's see. And where was Kasaya? In Tuliolal? Okay. I'm drowning in bitches. Everyone wants me. Doko. Can't imagine they'd bring back Fandaniel. Yeah, no, his story is 100% done. Absolutely. Up there. Okay. He had a great story, and they should not bring him back. If they do, I'll be genuinely mad. Okay, dore. Oh, there's Kaloja and Vuklamat. Oh my god! Kaloja! When duties permit, I've been putting aside time to help train Gulolja. I know it's in his blood, but you should see how quickly he picks things up. It's the idea of sparring with you that really spurs him along, though. It seems that they can't come fast enough.
Ha! Yeah! Master the basics. No wasted movement. Become one with the blade.
He's so cute! Kawaii, that's adorable. I love it. Nice. Okay, guys.
Okay, but this will be it for tonight. Minna, 来てくれてありがとう. Thank you everyone so much for coming. We did it! We finally finished the Dawntrail MSQ. 7.3 is done. Yatta! I'm so happy. Ah, googly. Thanks for the stream. Yeah. I just had the picture of Fua as a Lalafell running beside my FF14 character and pointing at and laughing when I died to a mob.
For the end. Nice, nice. Well done. Arigato. It took a while. Fucking 6 hours? Goddamn. Goddamn. Imagine if I tried doing this all in one go. That would have been impossible. Maybe I'll pick up for 6.1 onwards at some point. I mean, like, Endwalker is a really good stopping point. If you don't really feel like picking it back up, you don't have to. You can, but Endwalker is as good a place as any to stop. Genuinely. Like, it's at the end of an era. For real. If you still cling to 14 though, and want to keep reliving the magic, or rather you cling to it with the hopes of reliving the magic, even though you know that that's never really going to happen ever again, but you keep coping, then yeah, sure. But otherwise, you know, it's a good place. It's a good stopping point. If there's ever a place to hard quit the game, it's 6.0. Abso-fucking-lutely. 100%. Yes. I didn't enjoy Dawntrail nearly as much. Yeah, no. That's the sad reality of the matter. It's still enjoyable. It's still fun. It's still good, but like it's not the same. I purposely let it run out for now so I can pick up and have a bit of meat to pick up, as it were. Yeah, and that's okay. That's smart. But honestly, in a way, part of me wishes I'd kind of left it at 6.0. But, you know, 14 will always have a special place in my heart. It was my first Final Fantasy ever. It's what made me fall in love with the series. And it's still very much, you know, a home. You know? A place to come back to. Some place you feel safe. And it's got a lot of characters to love. God, I love Final Fantasy, man. The story is definitely worse, but I do think actually playing Dawntrail is more fun than 14 has ever been. The fights were fun. I really enjoyed like the dungeon that we did now in 7.3. Good shit. 14 is my first FF. I blame the elf. Ah, really? Ah! You'll enjoy it. I promise. Your first FF was 7 and then 10, funnily enough. Nice. So you back-to-back peak. I see. That's hard to beat, honestly. I played a little 11, but 14 is the only one I've really played. I'm excited for more 10 soon. Same. Yeah. I can't wait to punch Seymour in the face. Again! That will be fun.
よし、みんな来てくれてありがとうね。おつふわ。おやすみ。
Elf is now going to log off for the night. But don't worry, I'll see you guys on Wednesday again, where we will be playing more Final Fantasy X. Yippee! And then we will punch Seymour in the fucking face. FF8 was your first, then 7, then 9, and then the others on NES, SNES emulators back in the day. Customizable player characters sold me to 14. Yeah. You need to get full game and the expansions. I'd recommend, honestly, to just roll with the free trial for as long as you feel like it. You get a lot of stuff with the free trial. Like, you get through the majority of the main story just with the free trial. There's no restrictions on playtime. There are some restrictions on, like, you can't access the market board, you can't friend request someone, but they can friend request you, you can't join a guild. There's a couple of those kinds of things, but other than that, if you just want to play it for the story, 10 out of 10, like, just stick to the free trial as much as you can. And then see from there, you know? Shadowbringers is definitely worth it, though. I wouldn't use the market board anyway. That's what they all say.
Yosh, Elf is now going to go. Mina, otsukaresama. Thank you so much for coming. Good job today. And I'll see you all next time. Otsuwa!